that's just me being utterly professional, you know? But yeah, if I really want to push it out today, with 82% dissemination, I'm gonna have to get started fairly quickly. Still, thank you for that. I forgot that I was testing some recording settings on my OBS last night. Either case, hopping right on in. But of time on the way, how long is she to fly? Come now, love, do not weep. Understandable. I still appreciate you bringing the word around there, Renger. I enjoy singing, good God. Anyway, Murderer's Chamber is gonna be stupid easy. Oh God, that's costly. Okay, just as costly as it would be. Gonzalez going in, right? Caw-caw, Adeline. You don't get the cool outfit. That's a perfectly serviceable setup. Yeah, understandable. I heard Runa update came out, so I'm gonna get no views. It sucks, but it must be done. Thing about disciplinarian team is that everyone wants to be here. If anything, I'll probably transfer... Yeah, someone needs to get down there. I got an idea. Hey, Maki, get down there. And then Sam can take over in record team. Get them some egos. In the name of love and justice! Tom. And... Seon Seon Seg. Oh, that must be a Korean name. There's no way that, you know, Tom and then... fucking whatever that name is. Anyway, for the day, we're just trying to survive. You know what it's time for? Cock and ball torture. Really? Huh. Maybe I should have tried that. Do I have your full dissemination? Yes, I do. Flammy can go into, liking some jazz. I think like twice over the entire playthrough. But today, none. I've had the train fire off, like, at a bad time once or twice. Very early on in the day, so nothing that's crippled me at all. Book. 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 The brain has expanded past its mortal limits. Speaking of, we now need to go flip train. I don't think it can physically do enough damage to you. Well, to be fair, I did just use train. $216. It barely even heals you now from how fucking sane you are. That is amazing. Like, actually goddamn amazing. Yes. The white damage that you're going to soak at an even higher degree now. How terrible. Oh, murderer. Latina, your clock's broken. You should fix it. It's not good for your clock to run like that. You like jazz? Oh, it's the mouth that gives him... He's got a lot of goodies, actually. Goddamn. Bastion of Sanity. Even rolling max damage, I don't think it's enough to, like, do anything to you. Though, to be fair, you are acing this. More boxes, more boxes, more boxes. Yeah, given the entirety of Extraction is now busy, I'm gonna wait for them to finish up their job so that whenever the robots come to kill... Yeah. 2 of them will be done, 3rd won't get done by the time, we go praying to the J-Man. Oh, robots are over there. Up there. I might be getting in more practice for Hakma, because I know what's coming up. To live a life was a process full of pain. Back into cock and ball torture there, friend. Oh, hey! Lambeth actually got the hat. We are currently the... Oh, God. You are indeed happy with your pipe. Entire facility is healed. Good stuff. Actually, where did you get moved, Zia Poser? I know you got moved somewhere, I just don't remember where. Oh yeah, that's right, you're in welfare. You're still on top layer. It's a Renrum! Hey Renrum, you got stuck in disciplinary. Get the bottom layer to handle their affairs. You're the disciplinarian. How you doing there, run, and everybody coming on in? To put it bluntly there, Renrum, you're on the same team as the guy who's regularly engaging in CBT with a thing that is censored. It is so bad that they don't risk the manager looking at it. What it is in actuality is someone just going to go pick up the train ticket every 5 minutes. A lot less impressive in content. Oh yeah, that's right, Silent Orchestra is around, isn't he? And none of you fucks can soak light damage at all. You go repress. Tip it on over with J-Man. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Here, Maki, read the book. I'm sure this isn't gonna go terribly for you at all. Because I'll... Oh, no. Fuck. No choo-choo. I can confirm we have defused the bomb. Counter-terrorists win this round. This game is a series of making goofs and hoping that you didn't completely fuck it up. Look, I had a slip of the tongue and I just rolled with it, okay? Life is pain. But yes, Renrum, welcome to SCP Simulator, Anime Edition. The entire facility is thankfully very stacked in not being a fucking cascade of problems. But it is still quite possible to have a cascade of problems. Little Red-Rided Hooded Mercenary. Especially since we're about to go into, yeah, this game is charitably equated to being a stack of dominoes. Do you happen to mean, we can change anything, you must be happy? Oh. Oh, that one. He's a really cool dude. Like, honestly, he's meta. You want him in your facility. Look, medicine's really hard, okay? Anyway, that should be all the boxes for the day. We're good. So, fuck that. You know what? I'm actually not going to take the new anomaly, because if we're doing the suppressions, I'm going to need a memory repo anyway. So let's go with something I actually know of. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. No one sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of the new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem more like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for their existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. Bamboozled again, I see. Sorry, I know this is a dramatic moment, but thank you kindly there, Britcan. Much appreciated. Absolute lad. I should really just make that a rank for the fucking Discord. Just absolute lad. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was rudely severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you. But you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Akma, where are you? Oh, I have to expand the department to level 5. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing Bina first. But yes, you can move around to a new department, if you so wish. There is always a need. And always a way to distinguish oneself. Your salary is clean food and water, and your health insurance is relative in this case. You fight to live and you live to fight right here, right now. I'm aware. I actually just remembered that. I was like, oof, took a lot of hits there. We prefer you prick with the thumb. Five. At least I think so. Let's experiment to dehumanize ourselves together. $100? I think that's about as high as it goes. You can give yourself plus 100. Now to get all these work orders queued up. Swirl frogs now, apparently. Ay, Lamau. By the way, I used the train 170 times in one stream effectively. That should tell you how much I've been using that fucking train. Back in you go. But consider the following. No. Oh, hey, Maki got bubblegum. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's running around, isn't it? Alright, take care of your departments, people. Train's on 3. Now it's on 4. Oh, shit. Hi! That's a thing. Disciplinarian team, can you get on that shit? Looks like it does red damage. Fuck off with that laser beam. Ow, that actually kind of fucking hurt. It then teleported somewhere else in the facility. Pretty much. She Madoka her ass. She Madoka her own ass. Oh, it just transferred up to disciplinary. Oh shit. Maguka. Oh, Lameth's dead. Fuck. Oh, and she gets back to full health, too. Alright, fuck that. It's gonna be teleporting around the facility, max healing, and I don't want to deal with that for like 30 minutes, so fuck that. You got to do stab. All is well in the land. Oh, and no bubble gum for Maki. Oh well. I thought it was that if you had more than 3 people die, she, flip shit. Without the death or 3 or more employees. Yep, nope. You are completely correct on that one. I was too efficient at the job. I'm not used to that. Get in there. Then tip it over. Go get your ticket there, Renger. Love, justice, and clowns! Fucking clones! How about no? Oh, Flammy has a rose brooch now. Nice. Go use book. Use book. Still though, goddamn, just getting around the facility at this point is, yeah. It's a bit of an ordeal. Oh. Oops. Fucking clones. Okay. So who's got the best shot of nailing this? Flameth does. Come on. Alright, we're good. Oh! Uh-oh. How did that not kill you all? Okay, so Heighten just tanked that. We'll take it. Also, all the clerks are fucking dead. Holy shit. It looked like a pretty direct hit, and the armor is not that great against black. But they're alive, it works, ain't gonna fucking question it. Good old Lolatina. She really is a good girl. She just wants friends. She really just wants friends. Hilariously enough, extraction team... Oh, hey! Lameth got the heart charm. And Britcan lost his thing to get that feather hat black swan thing instead. His little brooch. Oh, good. Now it's time for Skin Clown. So you know, the worst of it. Okay, Skin Clown is on the top floor here. Are they even needed? And they're already all in position to handle it. So I'm gonna have to defuse the fucking magical girl again. Great. Wow, the clerks handled it. For the most part. Actually kind of surprising. Oh wait, I guess people did die. Neat. I'm still needed because the world is dying. Let's not. Let's really not. I'm okay with pretending we didn't have this. In fact, the less we can talk about Fates is probably for best. I have to make 12. Was it? I thought it was more FE4. Huh. Well, in that case, if that's actually how that went down, then Fates did do one good thing. English, yes, do speak. I happen first native speak English. I consider it a net positive in my life. Sir, he looks like a bitch. Okay. He looks like a bitch. Boom! Workday done! And now it begins. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna put on fucking Melty Love right now. These are all worse. I should have taken the fucking teddy bear. El Leonto de la Luna is really not that bad, though. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you've become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins, either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps, or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corp's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from abnormalities. Rather, it is that the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they've been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? Where to then, Sigma? Where do you request your transfer? Then we will deploy you to Team Center. Anyway, now begins core suppression. Hakma. The goal is to try and reach max suppression and meet the energy quota. An anomaly with the flow of time itself is detected. So, Hakma shtick. Are you ready for some fun? First of all, this department's now fucked. Second of all, we must cherish each and every moment. Please do not let time flow meaninglessly. So, what happens if we pause? Someone just dies. We could just kill the entire facility doing this. So, yeah, the challenge here is don't fucking pause. You are fighting against the clock here. It's, bad. So, this is why I was practicing. This is going to be difficult, but can be managed. We honestly have a pretty low taxing setup right now. I just wish that to stay with you in every... Fuck. So, needless to say, suppressions are when the AI is going bonkers. I just wish to stay with you, everyone, and all that we have left in this eternal moment. Do we truly need to change? The theme of this one is, ironically enough, take your time. Because we can get our energy needs met really fast. But we also have to survive until wave 10. Which means we could very much be facing a midnight. Hey, boss. Oh, right. I can't speed things up. Also, hello there, Lameth. Sorry for not welcoming you in. How's it going with you? Also, need to make use of the rabbits on this one. If I've got a section or department that just needs to be taken care of, so to speak, they've got it. Train's only on 2. It's not like I'm hurting for energy needs. Like, given how my setup is, I can easily get, a lot done. What I'm worried about is if I get something like a fucking midnight when it's, when I can't control the flow of time. Alright. Something funny about bees here. Oh shit, right. Other things can now melt down too. Which means Red Riding Mercenary is more likely to get out. Which fucking sucks. Because the other part of this suppression is that it removes protections from previous suppressions. So the entire facility is going to go apeshit. Well, our first Dawn is purple. We will not lose everyone as long as the cycle repeats. We also have to survive till wave 10. Nope, 10. However, if it happens to be that midnight happens on the 10, we're fine. No, it's random. Sometimes ordeals happen faster, sometimes they happen later in the round. There are waves that are just going to be flat out. They can't show up at certain levels. And eventually, if you go on long enough, you're going to get an ordeal. Oh, midnight is not random? I thought the ordeals were random. That's not good. So I do have to survive at midnight. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna suck. Not much can be done about that, though. Anyway, first instance. The Fruit of Understanding. This one's pretty damn easy. That is a possibility, yeah. Alright, that's the Fruit of Understanding. Get Renger in train time. Magical Girl is not in a good place, but Lameth has got this one. Honestly, I just need to start flitting through these. It's less the energy that's a concern at this point and just getting through it. So I'm going to get top team to work on their stuff as well. Because by the time we get to Wave 10, all of our energy needs are going to be met. We just have to survive. Well, music's changing. Oh, the shelter from March is melting. The music is also far more calming. Hell with it, I'll use the shelter. Don't think anything else. I thought there would be... Oh, yeah, the bathtub. So now the actual good music rather than second trumpet for hours. Which second trumpet isn't bad, it just gets repetitious quickly. Please do not steal away the fragment of what I treasure. I wish to stay with you and everyone, and that's all we have in this eternal moment. Get your ticket there, Renger. Alright, we're flitting over to the high. Oh. Fuck. Right. And Sam is very dead. Damn it. Where is it? Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've also had... Oh, that's not good. There should be 3 things melting down. Alright, so Red Riding Mercenaries melting down. The paintings, honestly, just fuck that. It preys on you to hit that pause button to get a collection of the moment. It's what makes this one particularly difficult. Still gonna push on, though. You know, I forgot I had well cheers. I legit forgot I had a well cheers. Okay, second ordeal is in play. Disciplinary just wrecks its fucking... Oh yeah, train. That is a thing. Get in there, Kemi. A little faster, please. Thank you. All of your loved ones are finally by your side now. Do we truly need to change? Yeah, so we have all the energy we need. But we still need to make Hakma stop being a shitter. Bloodbath. Firebird. The red shoes. Boss. Schadenfreude, I'm gonna fuck up, and I know. What the fuck? Oh god, the goddamn purple unicorn fucker is gonna get out. I need cock and ball torture. Imbibe. Just researcher Ned, so I don't have to worry about that. That should be 3. Yeah, I think we're good right now. I do not understand. What more must you sacrifice? Just what are you trying to achieve? And fucking... asshole got out. Black shield. Black shield. Center team is alive for right now. The fuck's My Little Pony? Where is it? It is in Control Team. And we've got the fucking circus. Oh, this day just keeps getting better and better. I think it's suppressed. It is back in its cage. Fuck. It's gonna toot. There's no way I'm reaching there in time. Fuck, it actually... Okay, yep, that did it. Okay, we somehow got it right on in there. Imbibe. You never know when to stop, so I stop you with absolute certainty this time. he's starting to flip. Oh, fuck. Well, there's Meat Circus. Oh, and Midnight Ordeal is purple. I don't know what purple is off the top of my head. Because of course it's the bad one. Ah, fuck. Things are gonna get out. Do not get the My Little Fucker out there, please. And now there's the goddamn queen somewhere. It's not an extraction, that was someone else. Oh, wait, she's already back inside? Okay, I'll fucking take it. Trade that shit. Yeah, we might be actually able to manage it if one is cautious. My street cred. I give you good lobotomy. Hi there, Fireborn. You absolute lad. How's it going? Oh god, get out of there. Shit, right. Things are gonna get out again. Where the fuck are they? Hostile entities, all in CENTCOM. Shit. And now the bees are out to play. And baby's crying. Oh, fuck. Ah, double fuck. And now Censored has gotten out, so it's failed to achieve its purpose anyway. Alright, where the fuck's Censored? In disciplinary somewhere. Oh. Yeah. That's a wipe. Fuck. Well, the problem is we're doing Hakma suppression, Fireborn. We are not allowed to control time. Time just goes faster on its own, and I had to deal with the fucking circus. At least you are not dead. It's actually not the clerks that mattered in that circumstance. I have no death dependence. In fact, it's actually better if they die, so Queen is, Queen is dependent on people dying, so actually a good thing when that happens. But I've got the game plan at this point. We just gotta go fast. Yes! Yes, I do. So fucking Scarecrow searching for wisdom, just, that's a shit hole, but whatever. Get all of security up there to go suppress that asshole when he gets out. Yeah, they're all re-rolled. The bad news is we still may get the same ones, though. We may just be screwed into doing it. In that case, well, we just gotta deal with it the best we can. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, shit, wrong one. Insight. We just need to get that ticker down as fast as possible. What, you wanted to be a magical girl? Understandable. Any reason for a meme. Hostile entities detected in record team at this point. So Green Noon, that one's not too terrible. Crimson's a lot more manageable when you can pause. You're basically going through the entire clown circus. So when you're not going at turbo speed, because it forces you to, a lot more manageable because you can get the right people to the right spots quickly enough to deal with the situation. It's probably the best way to go about it. Speaking of, time for green. They're fine. Downstairs we go. Okay. Where the hell's the rest of the team? It actually does pause. You just pay for each time you do it, and it gets worse every time. He even mentions, this is the price to be paid. Go get it, boss. And to be fair, it's also not a guaranteed kill, because we had Chesed. And, well, 25% chance is not good odds, but still not guaranteed. And sometimes it just panics somebody instead of killing them. Fucking Scarecrow's getting out again. Should be one more who's lighting up, though. Ah, bathtub. Which I think is supposed to be the thematic point of this. To not waste time. Plan your moves, live with the consequences. You can't take back what's been already happened. I should make sure of, yeah, because I think she's in breach at this point. Oh, right, shit. No, train's fine, honestly. So here's the 20 IQ, the 120 IQ play. Purposely bait out the Scarecrow. So that everyone's here to then just fuck up Red Riding Mercenary, and then I don't have her breach later. Glorious. You can't stop the pain train. But yeah, Lameth actually has a pretty smart idea on that one. Just get some people to go clune hunting. If we just keep a few pockets of people everywhere, then that should eventually catch the rollers. We can reinforce as needed in certain locations. Beauty and the Beast is already pretty fucked up, so we don't have to worry about that. Firebird's ready to bail. Kind of wish you could get Red Riding Mercenaries, thing up. Quiploth. So bathwater, book. What's the third? I know there's a third somewhere. Queen Ice. Amber Dusk is not that bad, just from what I remember. It's just bigger meat puppets. Which, all things considered, they're not going to let the Abnos out, so good enough. The fuck? Oh, god damn it. Queen of Hatred's out. Well, we got her. Back into the box. And everyone's just losing their collective shit right now. I think she already died, so she got in mid, technically died, but was just about to finish her teleport, so she did her teleport, and then died when she got in there. Oh, fuck, I thought I canceled them. That's not good. Ara Nox is dead. I mean, I can't micro that hard without fucking... And I also don't remember what Ambers like to fight. Heal the facility. I know they're really good at fucking multi-hits, but that's their main shtick. Hostile entities detected in extraction. Let's go clean them up. So, all in all, good shit. Everyone report back to your departments. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not getting through this without casualties. I just legit cannot do that. Well, yeah, we're wave 7 at this point, so we're almost there. Look, we all wish we could vibe as hard as he could. Okay, time for CBT. Time for the meat lantern, which I don't think I can stop at this point, which is bad. What else is melting down? The red shoes need to be stopped. Notes I don't have to give a shit about. There should be one more. Ah, Queen. Ah, motherfucker. Akemi committed a dead. Just got hit by the train. And Meat Puppet's still running around somewhere. Oh, Meat Puppet's somewhere useless. No, we don't have meatballs in the facility. We got Meat Lantern. Okay, so I don't remember what Amber Midnight was. I have never seen the big worm before, so I don't think I'm going to like this. The lower department's been wiped out, for the most part. Well, I ain't got much choice other than to deal with it, so we're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Ah, time for good old classic elevator inspection day. Understandable, moving now. This sounds like a team effort that's gonna need to make it happen. And he's just vibing right there. Adrenaline, you're on train duty. God, it's Aleph class. Oh God, it's making... Oh, fuck. Yes, I can. Oh God, everyone just walked in to fucking CENTCOM. Why are they walking into fucking areas they're not supposed to? Fuck. I could have chosen a better elevator spot. Thank you kindly, Renger. Alright, there's not much we can do. I'm not going to be able to micro it that well, to be honest. Like, I know myself. I can't micro that well that fast. Normally you'd be right, but I'm going to be having to factor in so many things that I'm less looking at stats and I'm going, this group go here, this group go there. Because we really don't have time to sit down and just go, here, here, here. Trying to remember when work result was good. Right, that's why we don't tap cherry blossoms ever. Purple Dawn, that's basically a non-problem. Cherry trees are flipping out, so gotta get that. We can afford to tap it a few times. Just gotta flit through this fucking opening phase again. Okay, so... Brooke. Bam. Bam. Get that bottom layer working. And then hold it back for a moment. Never mind, I guess we just keep going fast. Clean up your departments. What sucks is that welfare has to go down and get that down there too. Split that. And Queen of Hatred got out again. Rummer gang, rummer gang. Hostile entity detected in extraction team again. Nice, it actually went back to extraction. It really had a grudge with them, apparently. To be fair, that's where she lives, so unsurprising. Flit, flit, flit. Imbibe Welches. Oh yeah, no, she went full psycho because we did too well on purple. Okay, now to evaluate the situation. Okay, so the prayer totem didn't go any kind of fucky. Meanwhile, we're going to now research the Firebird. Actually, I probably should have done something that I had less of a success chance on to try and lower that quip. But Firebird is friend. It wants you to succeed. Okay. Welcheers, go. Spider Mom, go. Snow Queen, go. Red Noon is meat puppets, so I'm gonna need wanderers in my hallways. Sam, you go downstairs and handle the situation down there. Also take care of Train. And then the rest are pretty easy because they're basically non-escaping entities. Alright then, flick the switch. It's a discipline. Akemi and Brit just ruined the fuck out of it. So one went to Hakma, unsurprising. Where's my roamer gang? Oh, that's right. They were non-escaping, so I didn't really give a shit about them up there. Where's the last of the roaming gang? Easy. Okay, at this point, boom, boom, boom. Get as much work as we can done. Attach. Gold deal with baby. Really? Queen of Hatred got out again? Fuck. Well, you said saved somebody. And Nox just went apeshit, and yeah, oof. Spider Mom is a non-hostile escaping entity. Wait, what the fuck? How did Silent Orchestra get out? Well, fucking run up there, everyone. He was probably Meltdown, wasn't he? Fuck. Yeah, that's probably a wipe, honestly. I did too well, which let the Queen of Hatred send someone into a spiking, panicking spiral. And then he let out all the worst abnormalities, apparently. Once more, we try again. I knew this one was going to be the hard one. Also, is it personality type that decides that? I thought it was, what damage type that they suffered that sent them over the edge. Gotcha. It's an unlikely situation, but it can happen. Oh, the Queen's in Meltdown. Nice. Ah, shit, right. Clown Squad, fuck. I was not paying attention to that. Thankfully, upstairs is mostly non-escaping entities, so we're fine. It's the downstairs I'm a bit more concerned about, but thankfully, that wasn't so bad. Really? You've shifted right past me? Please fuck off. Hey, Aiden. Oh, Mercenary just going nuts. Yeah, I'll just early reset the day. Fucking hell. This is more dominoes-y than usual. There we go. Yeah, I really need to pay more attention for it being red or not. Not everyone died, but a lot of people died early on. I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna roll on that one. But I will admit, blitzing has not been working. Praise be the power of the mind, for it is the sharpest sword that humanity has. I get someone else who has headphones on. Why can't I get, like, the weld shears to melt down? That'd be nice. Oh no, the train's melting down. Someone go collect the ticket. Okay, this one is much easier, just purple. No on routes, please. I'm gonna need people to respond to purple, so... Someone go grab this ticket. Looks like just about everybody's done with their workload. Flick the switch. Let's see. Queen is unhappy, as expected. Okie doke. Need to make sure that... Yeah, she's fine. So Queen isn't going to go apeshit this time, now that I'm paying a little bit more attention. Hi. 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 Oh. I don't get why some of these are sometimes very high and otherwise. Well, yeah, unfortunately XCOM 2 admittedly kind of has a, I will say, kind of shitty way of doing psionics. You basically sit on a unit for like 50% of the game, and then he just breaks the game. Well, we're gonna need CBT in here. Mushroom needs to be tended to. There should be one more thing melting down. I personally just go for psionic soldiers, honestly. You actually have to use the unit. It's more fun that way. Yeah, psionic soldiers is good stuff. Maybe it was only 2. Oh, actually, this is a really good noon, not gonna lie. That's just elevator inspection day. So let's flip through this opening so I can get all my ticks off here. You just go to your elevator. Team here, go to the elevator. Sec here. Training here. And then Roamer Gang goes here. Info team can join over here. Oh god, if she has to walk the entire distance, fuck it. Yeah, Rusty does good work. Rusty's always done good work. Okay, most of the pillars are upstairs and downstairs. They've cleared their pillars. But yeah, Purple Noon is basically, are you paying attention? The answer in this case was yes. Everyone back to duty stations. Queen of Despair. Well, not Queen. Queen of Hatred's back, so get on that, Lameth. Okay, everyone's back at duty stations. Let's get back to work. Okay, you're in high stance. You did not let that snake out. That is much appreciated. Damn you. How dare you not make the facility go through shit. Okay, what's melting down? 2. And the third. Okay, so Beauty and the Beast, taken care of. La Latina, taken care of. Train Ride from Hell, taken care of. All duty stations taken care of. Back to other focuses. We are now on refinement. Hey, you know what, Heighten, you take care of it. Why not? Earn your paycheck. Just get to flat vibing. Go deal with the bathtub. Okay, train, take care of that. Bird, take care of that. Queen, take care of that. One more's flipping out. Queen, take care of that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. 1, 2, 3, and then train was 4. So, Orange Dusk is not the Midnight, which means no Turbo Worm, but instead we've got big-ass roamers. That's gonna cost a bit of the company. I mean, if you want it. I actually gave it to the 2 trainees up there. Because I had nothing better to put them in. Okay, so I need a plan for Orange that isn't just face check, but on the other hand, I don't really got any better ideas. Maybe get info. And them in there. Get this team in here. Get top scent over there. Team 1, go. Team 2, go. Team 3, go. Back into an elevator. Very lucky trains around there. So the clerks are basically all gonna dot. Orange Midnight. Fucking good shit. But yes, I'm going with this really skirmishy kind of approach so that people survive. 'Cause that's 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be the best shot we've got at success. fuck did it go this time? And a lot of vote just got tapped by train. Everyone else in there is hurting, but not dead. Also, most of the clerks are dead. Really? You're still depressed for some reason? So many people died last ordeal. What do you mean that it wasn't good enough? We indeed got choo-chooed. Regardless, we must still push on. It's an high stance. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. None. Okay. We're going to attempt the bypass. Everyone in position. Yeah, we're just gonna blitz. Yeah, we already have all the energy we need. We just need to clear 10. Once we clear 10, we're done. And the only way, need to get Quiplaw up is to, you just need to do, facility things. Everyone's in position. Commence the blitz. No one actually died in the blitz. Which either means Chesed bro-tiered again. No. Nox fucked up. He panicked. That should be every fucking containment unit. Yeah. That's everything going at the same time. Oh wait, no, not yet. Bathwater. The red shoes. A passion for jazz. Blessed Firebird. Let this work. We did not get the cheese. Bypass confirmed. Hakma suppressed. That is what we like to call a bypass, where we just basically just rushed as hard as we could on the Quiploth counter so that we could just get the clear condition. Because as long as you get the clear for the day, the facility can go burn in hell. It'll be fine tomorrow. She is nothing like her. She is nothing like Carmen at all. Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning are nowhere to be found among the people who remain here now. They're all gone. Because of the monitoring of the eye, we couldn't even get a proper burial to Callie and Daniel. This place here is all we have left. Are you nervous right now? I wish to be your shadow, forever behind you, even if I'm not good enough. May we be together and fade away together. The weak and fragile chick that has pecked its life out of an egg cannot hope to stand against this world. I deemed you to be that chick, that is too fragile to endure all this. I have never known where it is you wanted to fly to, since you never told me. I was always nothing more than your student who needed your teachings. You are always so frugal with words. I could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. I could not help but run away. I could have run far enough that I would never see you again, but I did not. I tried to set everything right, and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that govern me have stopped permanently. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome, and instead I chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my reasonings to attempt to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. Nevertheless, I should support your decision. I have always blindly followed behind you, and stayed by your side, remember? May we embrace glory together, for back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself. The I embracing the past, building the future. This place, where there was once only silence, perhaps it was only you and I here, has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Separate. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Separate here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Separate were the key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I did not know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right. Right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. You told me to sacrifice all your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is a no-man's land, the place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their minds and embrace oblivion. It has been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. And you managed to extract Cogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely as now formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, neurons, and unknown tentacles drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Cogito, following her own principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die, and the one that couldn't preserve herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look towards the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin as you have planned will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment, even you who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by the abnormalities in other branches even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the back streets, in the ruins, in the outskirts, a pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. If I have observed everything contentiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal to lock myself in a cramped room like you. The world you looked at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still were sunken in despair, and someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down, yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lot while you writhe like insects. I eagerly await for the moment you fall into despair after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on, slowly, despair and succumb at your fate. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows beneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Kali, but she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road, filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Probe her head. How to avoid the head's pursuit, the means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. We probe her head like we did to Carmen. We search for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. Hey there, a pro noob. Welcome to the stream. How many casualties did we suffer in the last cycle? Because if we can just cleanly get rid of, if we can get Bina right now, we don't have to do a second memory repo. The maximum limit of all the maximum limit of all statistics are now 130. When contracting a new employee, their stats can further be augmented to 130. The departments in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. All of Information Team was killed. I believe I have heard of Theta 7. Alright, so Bina. I know that Bina has a very complex way of doing things. An Arbiter awakens. Neutralize Bina's core. Well, you would be an extraction. Oh yeah, I could just It's expensive, but I can just fucking buy out to EX stats now. I need at least 3 up top. Can't make more of those. I'll get everyone swanned up here. It's cheap, it's effective. Good point. I don't think we did. I never had more than one Sound of a Star or Hammer. Justica and DiCaprio, I have in both. Good point. I have a DiCaprio armor that can go around. Well, I guess since Maki's right here and Disciplinary is going to be in the direct path. Badger then needs a re-equip. Stand in the path of the enemy line. Hey, Krios got B-hat. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. So there is nothing I can do to hurt. Oh. Hello. Meltdown of Dark Fog? Meltdown of Gold. Oh, what the shit. Also, everyone's starting off injured. You know, I could replace the wrench. Yeah, now that I have the ability to tactically pause again. Can now observe it. Okay, so she does white damage? Ah, shit, these two are just flat melting. And Alarin's just gonna get out anyway. Oh, shit, she's vulnerable. Alright, fucking get in there. Why can't I send anyone in there? Schadenfreude is not something I want. That's a problem. Isn't it that if you don't any sort of managerial work? Explodes. Just let it melt. Actually, is there any other sections I need to be... Ah, fuck, Queen of Hatred. Right. Meat puppets around somewhere, too. I also need to figure out where Meat Puppet went so I can go stop that. Oh god, the Black Swan is out. So yeah, this is just crisis management. I was in the fucking 27th Shelter of March, and that's what fucking happened. I'm a goddamn tard. From what it looks like, we have to make her vulnerable to start with. Which, alright, I can dig that. And she just... Oh, the fucking Meat Puppet was on top. Meltdown of Waves. Yeah, and he's sitting right on top of that pile right there. And no one in range can handle that. Another meltdown of Dark Fog. You know what? Because I did a stupid, I'll just try it a second time. If I only really knew what power... Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is very much... We have to make careful tactical decisions here. So I have the balance being able to, allocate the needs of combat and, just managing all this shit. Mirror of Gold. But that should make her vulnerable. The fuck? How did he just get devoured? Oh, because Gonzalez probably isn't all that strong to begin with. And so he just got fucking dusted. Okay, that makes sense. But she's attacking every room. Oh, fuck me. She's going upstairs. Black shield, health bullet. Let's go. Those two are getting out anyway, so who gives a shit, honestly? Resonate. Black damage. Heighten, you're on that. Need to use the shelter. Unsurprisingly, he got fucking spiked by goddamn, he got spiked by Silent Orchestra. Take the Heart of Aspiration. Waves. Dakota may have just died, or something just happened to him. Everything a well cheers. Goodbye, don't ruin the facility. Vacation bullet. I think all things are targeted that I can physically target right now. Is she fogging more things? Oh shit, I fucking just sacrificed. Damn it. Why is La Luna neg 50? Holy shit. Right. I may have made some mistakes. You shall be crushed by the head. If you cannot defeat me, you'll be crushed by the head and the ruthless claws again. So now I know that meat fucking lamp is out, so I gotta ID where the hell that is. I figured this was gonna be deadly in its own right, but holy right, fucking alpaca. Where's the arbitrator? If you do not clear out of the center room, you are dead man walking. Ah, there's the Arbiter. Where is... Okay, so upstairs... I need a positive ID on that Arbiter. Because she's moving around like crazy. Where is she? Problem is, I also don't think it's loading up every game artifact. Oh, there it is. Alright. Calling it. I said calling it. She isn't actually an Arbiter, is she? If she is, please keep in mind that goes against our contract. She can't get out, though, thankfully, so that should help deal with the problem. Oh, fuck. You accomplish nothing on your own. Fuck. God, this is a fucking shit show. I don't think I have any firearms upstairs. Okay, I've got one firearm. Well, someone else is going to need to work on this, so that looks like you, Outer Lion. Use the train. Delete his fetus. Risk your weapon. That's not a good thing to have happen to your computer, and you might want to check into that. She's a real Arbiter after all, but doesn't she seem to be using some singularities? Hey, Admiral, I made it through that just fine. Those poor fucking rabbits, varying key with annoying powers and weakened too. I'm sure you were aware things would go this way. Ah, fuck, the rabbits are gone. That's what I've been doing. Problem is, I think the facility is fucked at this point. Yeah, that's just a loss. God, that is... oof. That is not an easy toss at things. At least keep this department manned with people who aren't complete hot garbage. Swan 'em. Oh, I kept Sullen Lament, but that means that someone died with it on. Okay, so at least that department's now manned. Let's go. We actually want to fail at Firebird if we can help it. Alright, that should be all barriers protecting her this round. Oh, shit. I mean, no sacrifice too great, no treachery too small. Oh, wow. She just fucked up that entire team. I'm going to assume that... okay, yeah. New lesson. Do not touch her until she's gotten hit by the fog problems. Because she just wiped out the entirety of the team right there through Black Shield in a single hit. That's... Okay, so when her buffs are up, don't touch her. gold ticket. Deal with that. Deal with this. No fog down here. Shelter. Remember to actually fucking get out of the shelter this time. That is just a mean setup right there. Oh god, is she in stun right there? Oh, fuck. She went into stun in a terrible place. Holy shit. Is she actually stunned to the point where I can't hit her? Fucking really? Alright, let's see what we can't do about the abos that got out. Why did Alla get out? Why is it prism colored down there? Oh, maybe some other reason. Right, shelter. At least it's just Alaroon, so that's not terribly bad at all. Take it easy, Brit Can. Have yourself a good day. Yeah. Well, to be fair, these are the hardest parts of the game. Once we deal with these core suppressions, it's over. Meltdown of gold. Take it rendered, then go work on CBT. So we can just get that out. Meat Puppet's gonna get out. There's not a whole terrible lot I can do about that. I'd almost say this is harder than Hakma because you gotta be on the fucking ball. Hakma's just a regular day with time manipulation. This is, you gotta go. Oh, fuck. Slow bullet. I need people from CENTCOM to get over here. Why is Alaroon always flipping the fuck out? I don't have anyone in the shelter. Red Riding Mercenary. Fucking hell. White. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, I need a better... The problem is my opening is the hardest part that I've just not figured out right now. That and my micro. So only attack the Arbiter when we've managed to get her on her ass. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm learning. Gonzalez should be fine for the purpose of dealing with Alaroon, I think. Just get him some sanity. Slow her to start. We need the notes. Should actually get Glaive on those notes. Heart of Ambition. Beauty and the Beast. Use the mirror. Armor up. Actually, I'll get Brooke on that so I can get Juliet to go use the armor since she's much faster. That's a direct slingshot. What kind of sucks, I'm looking at things and I don't really see a way how we avoid the baby going ape shit. Not unless I've got some perfect fuck it micro. Yeah. Do not stand before me. The Sandman calls for me. Alright, she's on her ass slower. That is fair, though. Run. I'm starting to get it, though. Meat lantern. Oh god, boss is nearly dead just from spikes. Alaroon wants what? Common result? We'll try our best. Actually, no, that's just gonna get people killed. No! We just entered phase 2, buddies. Fuck. And because she's throwing beasts all over the place, that is going to... Oh god, no, you guys need to get downstairs. Fuck, she's walking right by censored. Health. SP bullet. Oh no, she's already back in action. It's the equivalent of red mist. Cool, you got past my phase 1. Next step, bitch. Come on, took over to 3 for once. Oh god, dark fog. Shit. That's a dodge. Back up we go. She's in stun. But now it ticks over to 3. Do not fight. I need you in the train. Okay, you did not get prayed to death, which is nice. For our safety, we're going to want to be on the other side of the room. Oh, fuck. Thought that was taken care of. Did she throw up more when I wasn't looking? Because I thought I got them all. Shit. That's a Tark pillar that's going to get fired, isn't it? She's back on stun. Oh, no, she's not stunned right now. I'm also noticing that I don't get my bullets back either. Like, the meltdown cage isn't going up. No, she still resists. Because that room's not done yet. Oh, yeah, actually, fair point. So I actually need to start cycling some of these. I forgot that. Plus, it probably protects them from other shit going on, so... Still, am I just screwed on this phase because I missed... Oh, that's a pail. And that just wiped out the entire team right there. Fuck. And because she fired a pillar... Hello there, Lobotomy. Welcome to hell, Population Bina. Alright, now we can get back into this. Mostly waves. They're gonna be in Depresso Espresso mode. I'm getting a major sense of deja vu. Oh wait, I think I'm... Why am I getting the weirdest sense of deja vu right now? Like, holy fuck. I'm not happy or comfortable with this. And of course, Silent Orchestra is on waves. No, it feels like I've done this exact thing before. Schadenfreude. Oh, right, I need someone who can go in there. In you go. The problem is that Orchestra can just break out, right? And if Orchestra breaks out, we have to do a complete 180 of the entire facility on them just to make sure that we just don't suffer from critical existence failure. Waves is not that important right now, so I'll stall it as best I can for others to get up here. Get out of the shelter. Think she's in stun right now? So if there's anyone available, dive. Can you? I thought that just outright fucked you up or something. And after phase 4, it's just this invulnerably big bubble that just messes with you. But that is a lot of area that I won't be able to use, so... Alternatively, I can always deploy the rabbits up there. That is a means of dealing with it. I don't have to use my, rabbits to hurt her. I think it's time. Yup, that is definitely time to dodge. Oh yeah, Scarecrow's walking around, isn't he? Where is she? Info? Oh, god damn it. Is there any low-level add-ons I can do just fine? So I'm running low on bullets. Oh shit, get out, get out, get out! That'll have to do. Oh, the Arbiter went up north. Nice. So, just for the sake of not blowing out our ears, because I know it's going to move out past, fucking thing 3. Oh god, it's... Can the curtains go away now, please? Am I about to walk literally everyone into a death pool? Where is Meat Lantern? Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, how do I make fucking this go away? Because I know it's supposed to be gone by this point. Why is everything going ape shit? It's not Shelter. What's going on here? Oh, I've got people panicking downstairs. Son of a bitch. The entire facility is in breach at this point. Yes. Yes, I did. Ouch. Well, once again, into the breach. You'll die if you do that, so you. Meat. Paint. Shelter. Yeah, compared to Hawkma, where pausing is death, not pausing here is death. And anyone who's idle, get to work. That'd probably be a good idea, yeah. Well, Gonzalez is supposed to do that, just... I keep forgetting about his existence and he keeps dying. I didn't miss anything, did I? I forgot Shelter anyway, so... Good excuses, any. I'm actually almost at a lob at this point, so... Okay, Vina again. And Gabriella died immediately. And most of my fight team is now occupied with most of their department being, yeah. That's an unfortunate start. Agent's still en route over the top white. Fuck it, I could take a look at Schadenfreude. Everyone fucking dive while you still can. Alright, she's back up. Time to move. Slow. Rengar used the express train from hell. I don't believe anything else is time sensitive in the moment. B got out, which is unfortunate. I'll get the flying fuck out of dodge. Another use of Schadenfreude, which sucks. Alright, we gotta figure out where every other suppression is. Flesh Idol has to be suppressed. Yeah, the time sensitives are just the flat worst. I will say this music is fitting for that kind of end-of-the-road feeling that this fight encapsulates. Oh god, Aura is surprisingly not panicking. I'll take it. God, the one agent that was already just going to go there anyway. I think that's all set up. Nope. Red shoes and the meltdown of gold. Right. The fact that she can also teleport also makes this its own kind of quasi-hell. I do not like the sound of that bell. Shit. Dive, dive, dive! Oh, shit, Deborah dead. Nah, keep them here. Renger, use the ticket station. The beast broke free, but we dealt with it. And she... oh, there she is. Everyone into the right here. Sigma, you're going into the flesh room. Oh, that's very bad! Oh, God. And that entire room just got wiped. Fuck. But we are now phase 3. Oh, fuck! No, I can't pause. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, it gets worse. I didn't think that she'd Hakma my ass, thank you. I don't notice any more golds firing off, though. And everyone is just dying. Yeah, I forgot the fucking idol again. So I don't notice any more gold, so there may be a possibility of sending in... Oh god, I think this is TPK. Oh my god, the fucking frame rate right now. Holy shit. Are the rabbits even capable of hurting her? Oh my god. Okay, so she is taking damage. Very little damage, but damage is damage, so this is mostly in the hands of the rabbits to see if they can pull out their shtick. You cannot escape the head. Apparent fucking Lee. Great moogly googly, it's all gone to shit. Yeah, the rabbits can't handle it. That's a TPK for the facility. Hey look, I've got my frame rate back. Well, that's incredibly shitty. Let that bar fill up one more time than I should. That should be about 30 seconds. Yep, that was. I see endures again. Okay, phase 1 complete. Actually, I know a way how I can keep track of that. One of the lights go on every 30 seconds here. So if a light's gone on, I'm probably safe with flesh. Being absurdly lucky. Lucky is more so the case. Oh wait, was she... Oh, she's still enduring. Shit, that's a lot of hit time I've wasted. Or I... Okay. Maybe? She's not taking hits. Yeah, she probably glitched. Probably a good time. I meant to hit exit game. Probably a good time to reset the game in case it's memory leaking bad enough that glitches are starting to sneak on through. Because that would suck. Yeah, it's using like well over 5,000 megabytes of shit, so that's probably memory leak like crazy. Leak. Look, if you didn't kill everyone... Okay, we're booted back up. So I think I've got this at this point. Loading, 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 la da 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 da. Oh god, yeah, I can feel that frame rate. Oh, it's so good every time. So I need a common result. Gonzalez, that's on you. Shelter. And then get the three of you over to Discipline. Ara just gets fucking impaled and dies. Oh shit, no one's doing the slippers. Oh, that's scum. That entire column's just dead because she just immediately whipped with a pale column right towards the disciplinary team. That's just scummy. Get the bottom team over there. Oh, okay. It says she's gold, but maybe gold doesn't do that. The bathtub. Shelter. She was already slow bulleted. Someone needs to work on the Firebird, so that's you, Tamer. If I only knew what power the place held, I would have acquired it for us to use. Oh, that's concerning. And I think she stunned in a terrible place again. God damn it. Please move down there? Yeah, she's stuck in the transition again. God damn it. Okay, here we go again. Problem is we can't control that, or it's very difficult to control that, because we have to get every meltdown taken care of. If we stall on it, she could be in a much worse place, or she might just do something nasty. So it would be nice to control that, but unfortunately, I have to do meltdowns across the entire facility. And the odds of us hitting her right as she's screen transitioning is extremely low. And now she's in stun. Shoot her with a slow bullet. I don't think anyone can get over there in time, so it's just going to be the wrecking crew doing its thing. Roughly so. I mean, I can wait, but the fact that she jumps disciplinary is not so good. New phase. Okay, so I need someone to ticket. Someone to flesh. Someone to go deal with this asshole. Okay, agent already en route. Agent already en route. Have to shelter again. That's your department, so handle it. Good old well cheers. Plus, she's also hitting the entire facility with spikes, and with waves, she can spawn small little minion fuckers around the place. So, not good. A lot of hold, not good. I'm essentially playing catch-up to the entirety of the facility. Plus, anywhere she walks past, she then makes fall over. Like, I'm gonna need someone on Babby right now. Plus, I can't look at Schadenfreude, because if I do, he is going to flip shit. And if baby starts crying, then this entire section of the facility goes tits up. Oh shit, shelter! Okay, so the scarecrow got out, and that's not bad. Phase 2 clean. Get behind her ass. And now we are stuck in a state where Schadenfreude's probably getting out. Oh, cool, barely. Okay, so I need to get pillars dealt with. And meat fucker is somewhere around. And those pillars are all gonna fire off, and it's not good. And the entire facility is about to get hit by train. Fuck it. Yeah, it's probably sack. The problem is that everything can go to shit real fast, but I need to micro on fucking Arbiter, or else everyone fighting her dies. Because she hits that hard. The fact that you have no pause, I think it's actually worse than Hakma, because at least you know you have no pause there. Or you get penalized. Here, no, you just eat shit. I'd love for it to be less of a dive on, basically kill her ASAP. But there's not a whole lot I can do because she just ruins the entire fucking facility. This is basically a rush. Does she? Okay, that's good to know. If that is the case, then I can just focus on ignoring her and then go deal with all the other things that are going on at the same time. Glaive is going to explode if... So you basically have the time to arrange for hits to happen. Flesh idol. It's good. No. Oh, wait. She's aiming the wrong direction. We're fine. How it works is phase 1... What the fuck? Oh, there she is. Rengar, you need to go use the train station. Phase 1 is rock her like a hurricane after you deal with the suppressions. Then it go... Oh my god, really again? Okay. Phase 1 is rock her clock after you get all the dark fogs and gold. Then it goes into, do the same thing again. Take out her barriers while also taking out the other bullshit that's in the way. Then phase 3, do not focus on her. Focus on, focus on the way of the pillars so she doesn't nuke the entire facility. It's a weird kind of shift of priorities where you go from tactical focus on everything to make sure that you take her down to calmly and methodically approach the situation, and then calmly, methodically approach the situation, and then take her out. Problem is, one of her golds is currently on cooldown. Yeah, but when that's going on, we don't have to be as concerned. Stunned again. Problem is her resistance is down. No! Where is the last one that's not getting tended to? Ah, fuck. Okay, I think that just let us... Yep, fatal damage. Okay, do not give a shit at this point. We need to hit those... Oh, wait, that's right. Glaive had the notes. Shelter. I'm not missing any other blue waves. Pillars are down. Shelter. Well, train's coming on in, I think. Okay, some more things came up. So many fucking mechanics to keep one's mind on. And now I've lost sight of her. Where the fuck did she go? Hostile entity detected in nowhere. Fuck. Ah, yep, there she is. And they're about to get blue pillared. just sanity bomb to death here. You get back upstairs. Alright, they're back up. Shit's back online. Use weapon. Gotta use the shelter again. Gotta use the train again. Feed us, delete us. Perform. Fuck it, low. Hello, welcome. Sorry, trying to do the whole multitasking thing. Oh shit, she's in stun. Everyone get on that who can. Why is she immune to damage? We got the waves. Fuck. It's late game, so yeah, I'm just going to. A nice curated selection. For the audience, not gonna get you flashbanged. Alright, movement 4, so we're good. Oh, fuck off, rabbits. You ain't doing shit right now. I have to keep you in reserve, right? Alright, there come the spikes. Fuck. White Fog. La Luna. Everyone's out at this point. What we're trying to do is just push as best as we can for that last inch. And it's all pillars now. Fuck. The entire info team is dead. The entire training team is dead. The pillars are going to strike. Oh, fuck! We did it! 25 killed. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Oh, everyone fucking died on that. Yet another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. But please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery has been a myriad of stars illuminating the sky, or the sun's radiant light bearing down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? But please, let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that placed their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they're always on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the dregs. No, please! Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers, please. That vivid expression on your face is the testament to life. Oh, her name is Garion? Interesting. My two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now the next stop is that place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. But the weak and the vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. What kind of faces will show me that they have it? What kinds of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? It's actually a woman. The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they clung to their fading life could satisfy me. It is a she. I just mistook the name. Because Garion is not what I would give a woman a name, to be quite honest. Sounds very close to Ganon. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. We are the mutants this epic has created. No, let's just say that we are the new generation of humanity, fit better than anyone to live through this age. That's why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise, the organizations from the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws, the eye. You'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor will I turn away because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have, then you may just triumph. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. So you wish to hear an answer from me?
I have already made my conclusion. I was full of myself at first. I thought you would never be able to do anything without me by your side when we first met. It turns out you were much more independent than I thought. Perhaps my assistance was not necessary in your journey after all. Therefore, you should not be seeking an answer from me any more. Now you can clearly see the door, it appears. So what do you think will be waiting for you behind that door? Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you.
Also, rip my entire fucking ego list. Because 25 people died. Ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. The department is no longer influenced by Meltdown. Rin, Brickcan, Sam, Fireborn, and Badger were all the named survivors. Well, actually, no, the named survivors are Brickcan, Sam, and Fireborn. And Badger. Back to the past! Samurai Jack! Oh god, yeah, we lost everything. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do that. I lost a DiCaprio. God, I lost all my ego. Oh, fuck. I'm at about 82%. So many people died. Again, I'm thinking about whether or not we want to roll it back or not. Yeah, and admittedly, I'm going to want the Aleph back so I can get all the kit I need to get back into it. Backer ammos are not needed. You need every main ammo except Apocalypse Bird. But you need all three of the different birds. Oh, did I lose the sword? Yeah, I lost the Firebird sword, didn't I? Damn it. So I've got Censored Wrench. I want to get Silent Orchestra's second weapon. Let's get People Suited back up. Oh, I lost... Reliance outfit. That sucks. I also lost lots of hypocrisy. I lost my meatballs. Damn. That Bino win costed. Did I lose Justica? Ah, fuck, I lost Justica. The good news is that we can now no longer ever lose a weapon again. After the great purge that is Bina takes all your toys. Yeah. I mean, we memory repoed. Everyone's back. Alright, so do I need to do CBT? No, I don't. I do, however, need to piss off the Firebird, so what we're gonna do is get the team over here to deal with that. And honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with being modest when it comes to Silent Orchestra. Oh, do you have baton? Yes, you do. Alright, we got the second DiCaprio suit. Firebird does red damage. So actually, we'll get the entire elevator train to go here, except Oh god, you're just gonna die if you get in on this. Red suit. Oh, red shield. Oh god, what? That did not go to plan. True, I did just lose basically every nice weapon I just had. I don't think I have Love and Hate. Oh, in the name of Love and Hate. Interesting. Alright, let's try that again. And micro that one a little better this time. I'm trying to get the Firebird sword. But that requires you to kill it. But Bina did get dropped. We dropped her. Also, welcome to the stream, Lore. Sorry about not welcoming you in proper. Fucking Bina. Right overhead, we're fine. Plenty of clerks died, though. Nah, it's all fine. Wind's howling. Devil's dying. Okay, it is moving, or not moving towards us. All red shields, let's go. Also, someone stop the train. It's funny the first time, not so much the second time. That's really bad. Duck. Duck! Where'd it go? Oh, god damn it, it's in the in-between. Actually, better idea. In here. Heal. SP. White shield, here we go. This is an incredibly bad position where if it just wants to shit on us, it totally could. Oh, is it trying to get back in? No, fucking suppress this thing. And the train's about to come back. You know what? I really don't need Feather of Honor. Yeah, I have the bodies, but not the deeps. And the sword is nice, but I don't need it. So now that the entire facility can't melt down, yeah, I can always pick it up later. I'm probably gonna have to cycle the run anyway because of all the Aleph gear I just lost. I also need to get Justice Bird back in the cycle, so yeah, that's another thing. There's another run waiting to happen. You can't melt down anymore. I just sacrificed this run for that purpose. Plus, I don't have to worry about train or censored at this point. I can get mimicry, though, actually, come to think of it. I never got mimicry my first time around the bend, so good time to get it now. Especially since it can't fucking breach. And Kloon's squad is here to play. Like assholes. Oh. Great. So Queen of Hatred's running around now somewhere. Where's the breaching entity? Oh, she yeeted all the way up to the control team. And Sigma got reassigned back up to control team because Sigma was here and asked for a transfer before everything went down. Why did you go that way? Why did you do this? Why are you a terrible employee? I told you to go downstairs. Other side. And there it is. Oh my god, are you kidding? I saw that lifesteal in live action. It was not very kosher. So there's your first trumpet playing like shit for the day. Given that we have memory repo at this point, I don't lose any egos ever. I can just be lazy. To be fair, the entire company was right there trying to bap on her. Okay, let's just get the day done. You die when you say we die. There could be no peace in this place you call a hell. Only the sounds of laughing, thirsting gods. Oh shit, no. Fuck your lottery shit. I'm going to guess that endgame is full of nasty shit. So let's see. I would like to get things like Meatball back into the cycle, but the main problem I'm going to be doing with that is I'm going to imagine that endgame is even deadlier variants of whatever the hell we already dealt with, plus meltdowns that ignore Sephiroth. So I would like some high-powered weapons, but I also need it so that the facility won't implode when I look away for 5 seconds. So Meatball is out. Melty Love is in, honestly, because she's pretty easy to deal with, all things considered. Train is not out. I actually took care of it before all that shit went down. Fuck off, Red Riding Mercenary. Ow. Oh, yeah, in that case, honestly, Train is nice in the current setup, but Train is, again, goes against the idea of, let's not have abnormalities that I can't pay attention to. Okay, that's taken care of. Upstairs is taken care of. Go deal with therapy for the fucking magical girl. The worst part about all this is that, if the manager is careful, you'll never hear First Trumpet. But this game implies that you're a terrible person. And so the employees must hear First Trumpet a little more than they'd like to. Really? One energy off. Okay. You do you, game. You do you, Famarino. Do I still have energy for Mountain? Because I might be able to just grab a fucking smiling body thing. I do indeed. Just enough to squeeze in smiling body. Also, did I? I'm pretty sure. Yep, I did. So, I actually do have full smiling body. So, meatballs can go fuck off. Okay. Now begins the last part of the road. The road to build the final facility. Let me just go... I forgot to grab it last time, but let me go get the mod that allows you to take agents, Lost ego, gift chance, free appearance, permanent agents. Here we go, it's permanent agents. Manual download. Because the longest part of the run is going to be, I'll have to... Okay. But yeah, the longest part of any, lobotomy run is just grinding. So now that I can, manual, permanent agent mod. We have the team. If anyone else wants in, now is the time. Going once on anyone who wants in. Going twice. I know, but for new people who dropped on in. Then again, yeah. Get your mallet. I guess go with the bodysuit to go with it. You like jazz? I guess get Glaive back his thing. Okie doke. Also, because I can spend the lob. Okay, so you're all EX'd out. EX'd. 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 Unlock the vote. EX'd. Ice. X'd out. Sigma. X'd. Badger. X on up. Sam. Maki. X'd on out. Lameth. X'd on out. There we go. Well, yeah, I was getting to that. I was getting everyone fucking goodies first. Renger earned his DiCaprio. Who else had the other DiCaprio? I think Badger did because upstairs weapon was nice. No, it was Maki who had the other DiCaprio. That's terrible, Tamer. You know that's terrible. I approve. And, well, I guess since body Hamor kind of sucks that Sensor doesn't have a bodysuit, but on the other hand, I don't think you want to wear the bodysuit that it has. Alright, so who gets the other wrench? Probably Badger. Okay. We're locked in. Let's get this mod in, and we will begin the final phases. Files open. Open with WinRAR. Fuck off. I really need to uninstall WinZip because it keeps trying to be goddamn intrusive like that. The mod is in its folder. We should be good to go. Oh, hi, Aura. How's it going? Just gonna make sure the mod is in. Yep, permanent agents. End of the road. I'm gonna need 1 cent and 100 good deeds. No, just persistence, meaning I don't have to grind up every agent again. Okay. Renger. Here's a lad. Tamer, because you're talking in the chat. And then Heighten, because you're talking. Let's begin. Does anyone really need any other... Sure, you can get some white training. Wait, hold on. Is that gonna... That's hat. Are you wearing a hat? Yes, the Feather of Honor counts. Lalatita's a helmet, so I guess Renger's gonna be doing shit. Yeah. But I also don't want to remove your ego gifts. You do. The jazz hat is a hat. Yeah. I forgot to do that, okay? And Renger already has the Crown of Thorns. Workday completes. Okay, so who do we got? Old Lady, Fairy, and Beauty and the Beast. Hell with that. Welcheer's Beauty and the Beast and Fairy Festival. Gotta have that sunny day! Give me that sunny day! Roasted Ice has no ego, so let's get him all kitted out. Oh god, no one's wearing any egos. We'll give him a nice suit. Give him a gun. Oh, actually all of his shit is locked. Tamer. I want Feather of Honor. Red Eyes is honestly good. The green stem is honestly good, and mouth is fine. Heighten. Oh, it is helmet. But you're also apparently wearing a horn? Not sure where it's coming from, but it's a decent hat for what it is. In case... Yeah, you're right. God, when you only have to get like 30 to meet a quota, that messes with me so hard. Day 2 is complete. Crumbling armor. Nah, recycle that. Punishing bird is not really all that important. Fragment of the universe. Out of all these, I think it's... We can ignore the old lady. Yeah, because... Fragment and old lady are about as equally bad, which is to say we can safely ignore them. Alatabo's back. And he needs a good suit. I'll give him the short sword sharpened with tears. I mean, it is also the rare attachment trainer, too. Do one more round of this, so that old lady can finish up. Workday is complete. Flipping it over to next day. So... Day 4, we get T0909. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play the song when students were sleepy. Happy birthday! Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, oh wait, that's right, I've already read this. So what is this unidentified object? It's a music box. Neat. I failed to see how this can explode and kill people. Those who listen to the music will recover SP, including the employee playing the music box and everyone in the department where the abnormality is located. Listen for about 30 seconds and you're gonna go apeshit. Alright, who's got a white weapon? Literally no one. Rengar is the one with the white weapon? Okay. Nah. Just faster. Hit him with DiCaprio. He's fine. Now back in you go. I suppose I should get the people upstairs training in the meantime. Oh, in utter despair. Right, if you don't get on it fairly quickly with her, she just turns into utter despair and it gets annoying. Grandma, stop burning the cookies. God, we need 3 minutes of this thing's time. Keep going back in. Not a whole lot can be done about this. Finally, last usage. Oh, no, he doesn't, but for research purposes, we have to. Also, hey there, Mr. Dragon. So many dragons in here. A music box with an impressive sculpture of a dancing ballerina. When it was wound up, a sad melody begins to play. No one knows when it was made or who made it, but it doesn't seem to be new judging from the slight skips in the song. There's a few phrases crudely carved into the surface. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Listening to this music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay in the end, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make one lose one's grip on reality and be driven mad. Those who listen to Theresa's music will recover SP, including the employee playing the music box and everyone located in the department which the abnormality is located. When 20 to 30 seconds had passed after the box begins playing, the SP of the employee operating the music box begins to drop rapidly, causing them to panic. It's been an absolutely horrid life. Oh, wow. I did not expect that one from you. Okay. But yeah, I'm just kind of flitting through dialogue because, well, everything is suppressed. All story was already read previously. So we're just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Justice training. Attachment training, go. But yeah, Grandma Jelly and Grandma Selfish. She hates not being worked on. So this first floor is basically harmless. Which is nice. Batbird is a bad call. Pode, today's shy look. Out of this list, it's gonna be Shylock. Shylock is non-scaping. But it's also pretty RNG, so that's a... Yeah, I'll go with Shylock anyway. Info team is now online. Now I need to go up these three lads. Okay, so Lumi's already got guns. Oh, I actually lost a lot of my Spore outfits I could have. Whatever. Ecstasy will have to do then. Oh, did I not keep my nice coat? God damn it. To be fair, I'll probably be getting him back anyway, because he's very useful, and plus he lets me shoot gun, which might save my ass on some occasions. So I'll probably be getting Def Rouge again. Oh, it's really happy over there on the far left. Nice. Oh, where did Aloctavo get the glasses from? Oh, from the old lady. They're actually not a bad ego gift. Day complete. Cycling into the next one. So we have access to Punishing Bird. Bald is awesome. Fragment. Oh, we don't know this one. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Who is Scorch and why should I be afraid? So, first things first, I see it is a kid on fire. That's a great start. Entries on F0102 are hides in the corner. Instinct, bad. Instinct, very bad. Only the ashes of the burnt match scatter over F102. Alright, what are the rules? So when the work resort was normal, it dropped. So that's not good. Attachment, maybe? Entries on O2 FTF were almost complete, so long as we remain cautious, something something. Okay, attachment's going even worse. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Alright, get ready to suppress this thing. Okay, if attachment doesn't work, we're gonna try repression. Please be advised that F1... Well, yeah, it does say F, so thus fairy tale. Ashes scatter around the containment unit. There's no one inside the fire, however, O102's eyes gleam as she sees someone. Wow, I guessed every last one being wrong. Oh god, she explodes when she escapes. F102, who had escaped, exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. Many of the staff nearby sustained burns from the incident. Oh boy. Well, the only one that seems to work is Insight, then. Yeah, that works better. So, the Scorched Girl. She's only 10th level threat, so not like her explosion's gonna hurt us too bad at this point. Oh wow, actually I have high chances of success with all of them. I just rolled like shit. The fourth match flame. Oh, she's just got a fucking flamer. So she either is a burnt outfit or a goddamn flamer. Oh, it's a cannon. The point still stands. It's still a big fuck off thing, and it's spooky. Not sure which one, because... Oh god, Badger's now wearing a face. Hey there, Mr. Mailman. Yep. I typically stream for about 6 hours, so... not an unusual amount of time for me. Schadenfreude, fuck that. Wow, I fucked this up. Alright, fragment it is. Glaive is back in the running. Give him a hammer. How effective is the mouth? So I may just give him the match instead. Mouth is HP, movement, attack, speed 2. What's the match? Match is just HP 4. I'm gonna get the bird in here. Once I get the fucking, Justice Bird. Thankfully, we're just so absurdly powerful by this point that none of these can stop us. It's nice. Workday is done. Part of aspiration would be nice, but I'll put it down on the lower floors. I already have done You Must Be Happy. I prefer these to be lower, and Shelter is just a death trap at this point, so I'm gonna go with You Must... more micro-intensive, so I'll put it up here. Okay, so... let's just punch this as quickly as possible. Given none of the entities here will mess my shit up. Green Dawn any second. There we go. Titan now has a 4 o'clock shadow. Lumi just does not want that match in her mouth. She ain't about that life. Workday is complete. Next day. Imagine the Runa art style like this. Because I will admit, like, this art style is fucking pretty. And Angela's a nice looking lady. However, it is not the case. And that is perfectly fine. Art evolves over time. Not even to mention doing the entire game in that kind of art style would absolutely be hell on their artists. You know, the artists of an indie team who own a coffee shop in Korea now. No, seriously, the guys who made this game own like a coffee shop. Oh, you know when the cognition filter fails during day 10, it has that really nice art piece with the backdrop of people being dead? Nah, honestly, it's cool that they don't continue on with that art style. Nice to see, but I'm sure, again, would be hell. Keep slurping that well, cheers. You'll train yourself through superior carbon drinks. I don't know. Bicarbonate. It is indeed not shrimp beer, for it is sunny day. It's Sunny D. Carbonated beverage, thank you. My brain works after having, short-circuited on Bina. Absolutely. 0145. I shall heal you, curing you for all disease and injury you possess. Oh boy, it's him! Oh shit, it's that boy. What up, it's that boy. Oh 0145 states he came to the facility of his own volition. When he had abandoned all hope, a masked man who called himself a doctor arrived. Miho wishes all abominations were as serene and calm as 045. 045 has a gentle will declare that I will save your life from destruction and raise you from the end of the world. Place your trust in me. Quiploff counter decreased when it was good. The Quiploff counter lowered. 0445 blessed the employee who worked with it. When Trumpet 2 emergency occurred, the Quiploff counter lowered. When the Quiploff counter reaches 0, some employees heard 0145's calling and went to its containment unit to be blessed. And I say also unto thee, that thou art Miho, and upon this rock I shall build my chair. Fuck. That does not stay around long enough. Oh, the Blessed can't work with her again. But now she's wearing the Pope hat. Oh yeah, I forgot to read, but... It takes the form of a burnt girl to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently, the ashen figure was seen crying according to witnesses. Excerpt from Abnormality Specialist Dr. Redacted's research log. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the two ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. It's always in conflict with the contradiction between these two. We paid a boatload and that's all they have to say? Excerpt from recorded staff conversation.
Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope that we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only try and keep her from getting worse. Excerpt from counseling log. I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we're getting careless, but it seemed that all it could do was burn up the matchstick in its body. Yes, our response was a bit late. Omitted. Most abnormalities that try to escape would attack the employees in front of them. This one didn't show any aggression towards the nearby employees. Instead, it headed to a different department, the most crowded place in the company. If we didn't suppress it at the door, half of the people here wouldn't be in one piece.
Costs 1,000,000 fucking boxes. What the fuck? I know. Tell us, when shall these things be? Hi, Lumi finally got the match in her mouth. Yeah, I've got time for one more end of stream meme. I am well aware of why he is. Got on the earliest day, though, didn't know that one, and that's a funny meme. Which makes sense, given his whole shtick. Workday complete. So we have 0530, but nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. We're two in. You know, if they're good employees, they earned their right to survive. Nox, you're kind of an asshole, though. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So what the fuck is this thing? What the hell? The Plague Doctor can move? What the fuck? The fuck is this? That's actually kind of awful. Holy shit. It appears to be an ordinary grinder, but please be careful. If 530 happen to have a power switch, Renger may be a bit more comfortable working with it. Renger must always be careful when working at this unit, as 530... It's rather simple to figure... Lord, wilt thou command to fire to come down from heaven and consume them? What the fuck? An employee with 4 or higher fortitude just jumps in. Temperance or 2 just dives right on in. When it was in operation, nearby employee complained they could hear a continuous melody out of nowhere. The phenomenon is known as addicted. Hunter lost consciousness due to attack by Frenzy. After the attack, Frenzy dragged Hunter into the containment to be consumed in the making of music. Okay, so other people are gonna have to work that thing. Because apparently if you're too good, it just eats you. Oh boy. Oh boy. That means the Plague Doctor can... Yeah, he's just gonna move my fucking base around constantly. That's, It doesn't seem to lower itself, so that's good. So he barely maintained. So this thing doesn't seem to activate then. If you don't work on it, it doesn't seem to do anything. The singing machine. Because its only effects are... if you're higher than 4, lower than 2, it would dive into the machine. When it was bad, its quick loft goes down. When it reaches 0, it will active. The next person who goes in activates. But that's just always going to kill you. Yeah, for long-term survivability, that may not be a good idea. Because then I'll have to play around this thing killing people. It has no suit, but it's got a fucking chain rocket launcher thing. Well, like a saw rocket. But its ego gift is phenomenal. It takes the form of a long cuboid machine. At first glance, all seems to be in a simple industrial grinder. However, the existence of having an individual will meets the criteria to be classified as abnormality. When approached or touched, the employee will become delirious and throw themselves into the abnormality's mechanical body. Afterwards, the machine's ventilation fan will quickly shut off and the sound of the abnormality operating can be heard from within. The process takes about 5 minutes. After a few experiments, we've concluded the abnormality desires to gain music from this interaction. There is no detailed research into this abnormality's music. However, there's a hypothesis that has a special characteristic that attracts humans in correlation to their specific behaviors or psychological counseling records. If one of our employees has been determined to be an addict to the music, they will need to be treated quickly to prevent any collateral damage. Excerpt from counseling log. I just wanted to write the observation report and get out, but he was acting odd. I warned him not to get too close, but redacted took one step closer. He said he'd let me hear a fantasy, that he opened up the lid and jumped into the machine. The lid closed and a loud noise came from inside the creature. There was no way of knowing what was happening, but I was too terrified to do anything. Omitted. In the dark, I realized that thing was playing an instrument, crushing and cutting redacted's body. It was creating a rhythm. As I was contemplating my horrific realization, the lid opened again. Bits and pieces of redacted were in there, so little that you had to wonder what happened to the rest. Notice, must read, symptoms of the addiction to the music singing machine. Attempts to bring other employees to the containment unit of singing machine by physical force. Dilated pupils. Greatly reduced concentration and cognitive abilities. Refusal to listen to other forms of music. Please list any other additional symptoms that are found and immediately report any employees that are suspected of noted symptoms. Excerpt from incident logs. Date, redacted. Employee M1840 went missing in the company. 2 days later, on the XX, part of the corpse was found inside of the singing machine. Genomic analysis revealed that the corpse had belonged to the missing employee. The employee was a new hire who had only worked for the company for 3 months, and they had no record of an assignment to work with the abnormality. The culprit was found to be employee redacted, who was in charge of the singing machine. Redacted confessed after extensive interrogation. I know it's crazy, but I had to hear that music again. It was stuck in my head for months. I performed all kinds of experiments. When the machine takes a cat, it plays for 1 minute, a large dog 2 in 30 seconds, but nothing compared to the music it makes when it eats a human. It might sound ridiculous, but I feel satisfied having heard it once more. Meanwhile, wears a black fedora and a beaked mask, has huge wings instead of arms or legs, is capable of human communication, though it prefers to talk little. It came to the facility by itself, claiming that the world has contracted a deadly disease it is only able to cure. We are not able to find anything about this disease it refers to. It seems like treating employees when they're injured or sick. It shows satisfaction when helping others, and it seems quite sympathetic and benevolent. Even after a week of observation, we found no aggression, violence, or attempt to escape. Only contributions to the assumption that this abnormality is eminently gentle. 12 of our employees used this word to describe this creature, and good for us. Employee Alex, who had a serious scar on his forehead from subduing an abnormality, walked in this abnormality's chamber with his scar's recovery incomplete. The abnormality, which normally isn't loquacious, started talking as soon as it saw the employee's scar. Observation log 1. The abnormality asked, "Why have you treated this scar?" Alex replied, "I had no time, so I just gave it a bit of first aid." Then the plague doctor answered, "Then I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess." Alex came out of the chamber with his scar completely healed. It begins. Yeah, he's just a chill dude. One of the best gifts in the game. And Noah and Mary, and he surnamed them Boangers, which is the Sons of Thunder. You can only get the gift 12 times, but he's seriously just one of the best things in the game. He's awesome. But yeah, no downsides, none at all. I mean, I guess because you know his escape information, you need 1,000,000 boxes, but you know, you can work that over time. 12 times max. Eva saith unto him, "Lord, show us the Father, and it sufficeth us." When all 12 are used, you can't get any more blessings from him. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they handle the PC release. God, they keep fucking it up. There we go. And he passed forth from hence. He saw a man named Aska, and said unto him, Follow me. Damn it. Anyway, time for the safety chamber. Imagine adding more interactability in your video game. Ridiculous, crazy. I would not think of it. There was a certain man named Nox who, before time in the city, used sorcery, bewitched the people, giving himself... Damn it. Could always be, get something to eat. Really? So better feedback too. Nice. Then he said unto Griffin, unto his fellow disciples, Let us also go that we may die with him. Nah, it's fine, everybody. It's great. He's giving him... You see, the black was him at full power, and as he turns more and more white, he's giving more of himself onto the employees who are blessing. One might even say he's dying for our sins. Ragan answered and said off to him, Thou art a son of God, thou art the king of Israel. There's nothing behind my mask. The flesh is a vessel, but the soul is immortal. Teglathan said unto him, Lord, how wilt thou will manifest thyself unto us, and not unto the world? Yeah, we're almost, you know, we've almost given out all the blessings. See, little halos rising. Nah, it's clearly only good things that are happening. Clearly nothing, you know. We just only have these 12 blessings. From henceforth let no man trouble me, for I bear in my body the marks of him. Alright. Green nude happening right now. Not happening right now. I just want my final blessing. Gonzalez has worked for it so long. Still high, trying a different seed, hoping that, you know, lets him get the clear. Basically, the same thing over and over again is insanity, so just keep trying. So they're trying to encourage you to not just look like you're a fashion show disaster. Well, yeah, he's a level 1 character. And what, we need 8? Yeah, so he needs to not fail twice. Look, I want this meme to happen. I will make it happen. Fuck. Oh wait, that's... Nope. Okay, so he has 2 fuck-ups. Interesting. I only have the 12 I was going to get blessed on the field plus 1. Here we go. This is looking like this is going to be it. We're good. He has answered them. Have I not chosen you 12? And one of you is a devil. And I say also unto thee that thou art Miho, and upon this rock I shall build my church. Tell us, when shall these things be? Lord, wilt thou command us fire to come down from heaven and consume them? And Noah and Beri, and he surnamed them Barangers, which is the sons of thunder. Eva said unto him, Lord, show us the Father, and it sufficeth us. And he passed forth from hence, he saw a man named Asket, and said unto him, Follow me. He arose. But there was a certain man named Nongs, who before the same city used sorcery and bewitched the people. Then said Griffin unto his fellow disciples, Let us also go, that we may die with him. Grogan answered and said unto him, Thou art the Son of God, thou art the King of Israel. Teglen said unto him, Lord, how wilt thou will manifest unto thyself when us thy... From henceforth let no man trouble me, for I bear in my body the marks of him. He have answered him, Have I not chosen you 12, and yet one of you is a devil? Oh god, I can't pause! Shit, confess, confess, go, go, go! Jesus, Mobile, go! Confess your sins! once in 100 good deeds awaits humanity's sin. One sin and 100 good deeds is your punisher. Gonzalez completed the task, but one sin and 100 good deeds was indifferent. To be bearing the will of sin is half the atonement. Wait, Renger's... All agents are dead? No, they're not. Renger's right fucking here. What the fuck? I got White Knight. I figured he'd be a good ender to stream. But Renger's... The employees of the control department... I'm right fucking here. But yes, that is what happens when you get all 12 blessings. You get White Knight. Oh, do they keep their blessings? Oh no. Still, White Knight does remain. And if you get 12 more of those blessings, once again, you'll have to deal with White Knight breaking containment as far as I'm aware of. This one is the one that counts. Yeah, so it may be that we want to get, like, 9 people blessed or something. And then, oh, wait. Yeah, we're not doing that, Satori. We're not doing that. It is basically a weapon that is beyond weapons. You do it because you're dabbing. It's not necessary for endgame. We're not do. Why is he glowing purple? Is he time sensitive? Oh, and I lost all my work history with that. Dude, motherfucker, okay. I don't like the fact he's glowing purple. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, God. He's making the entire lower floor go apeshit. I might remember that. He is now an angry god. Yeah, I'm cool to deal with that later. In either case, should be able to wrap this up cleanly on Monday, and that should be a nice transition into the Library of Ruina. Though I imagine the end game to this game is going to be, an ass-blasting bitchaloid. And the worst part is, I don't think I can get rid of White Knight at this point. He's here to stay, isn't he? Fog. So I'm trying to think of if I want to roll back the clock back to day 1 again, just so I don't have White Knight to deal with during these circumstances. On the other hand, his blessing is really nice. So it's a matter of, can he breach on his own? Is he a breaching entity? I have Justica, Smile, the sword sharpened with tears, and not a whole hell of a lot else. It would be nice, but we're not, yeah, no, we're not getting his weapon. If he breaches, fuck it. We're gonna reset for it. Yeah. So I'm thinking that, yeah, what we do is get his repo, well, get his memory on Monday, get his stuff taken care of, repo, and then just never pick him up again. So, yeah. So I've got myself a hell of a thing to handle tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, on Monday. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope you have a good evening. That was a fucking meme and a half, but all suppression is done. We got White Knight taken care of. For the most part, I still have to do basically the day's research, but provided I have the 12 Apostle again. Yeah, we should be clean to get this done, and then we move on, and we will be good for endgame. Though if he has to restock all of his Apostles, what I can do is get all the employees I want to have blessed. Don't then White Knight. Get him removed. And then we should be good to go. So... definitely a price for power, but... hell, they'll be the finest. In either case, have yourself a good evening. Boy.